Hey Jace, welcome along. Hey Andrew. Wow, uh, you guys beat me to it. I haven't even managed to do my stuff to get going. Anyway, I hope you guys are well. Bear with me a sec. I'll tell you what, Jace, take your time. That sounds quite weird. Can you see my sub counter? Honestly, mate, that took me 6 hours. In the end, I just gave up trying to colour it in. Okay, I'm nearly there. Right, it's bedtime. I'll just quickly show you guys what I did after I ended the stream yesterday, or rather today. I haven't really farmed as such. I've just left 2 trucks running all day, moving the 5 million litres of wood chips from one side of the map to the other, and it did pretty much take them all day. I bought 2 extra trucks because I got the money. So, what I did was if I go in construction mode, showing there's no compass on this. All I know is it's at the edge of the map, so, and it's in the trees. Here we go. So what I did was I placed the 2 sawmills that I was talking about and put a silo in the middle with it on sharing. So basically the wood chips go in here, and then it supplies the sawmills. This is the size of the sausage factory. I just don't know, I haven't even got pigs yet, so no rush there. And that's literally all I've done. Otherwise we're just continuing on. So without further ado, yeah, I've got it downloaded, Andrew. We had it before. It's the vehicle, it's lacking in horsepower really for its price, and I reckon, I haven't tried it, but I reckon a normal truck will now hitch up to that trailer of its. So I might use one of my aggro trucks with the slurry trailer. Hey John Brock, I was trying to test if my sub count was working earlier, John, FYI. So we're going to come down here and go to bed. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Andrew. If I And I put a different attachment on the back, the same as the ones I've got, if it'll let you. Right, sleeping. Oh, there's a combine for sale. A CR11. Mind you, I don't need the money. I'll just buy a new one, I think, to be honest. Right, all the vehicles should come out and feed the cows again, hopefully. Money went up a bit, not the maximum amount it's gone up. Oh, that's a shame. Try not to have too much screen time, Andrew. I know it's difficult, but that won't help, will it? What am I looking for? Forage harvester, I think. Oh, there he is. This guy would just tell to carry on with his job he was doing yesterday. Must find somewhere to keep these headers, anyway, for now. We never seem to use this sprayer, so we'll just stick it in here. No, I realised that. I thought I said Jace. I clocked that, Andrew. I hope that's the right one. Three headlands, yeah. Pretty sure that's the right one. And it's... Right, we'll get 2 trucks helping him. Working width is 6.2, yeah, it's definitely the right one. Okay, let's look for 2 trucks. Farmer J been rubbing off on me. What, have I crashed? Did I crash? I really enjoyed his stream yesterday. I was too tired to stream myself. I probably shouldn't have done. I'd be interested to see how long I last today. I'm definitely not better yet. Right, 2 trucks. There they are. Let's give these the job required. Want the funny combine symbol. Right, you're good. Now hop in the other one. Give it the same. Oh, we have to specify the crop. I didn't realise. Oh no, we won't. We won't have to because I'll. There we go. Okay. Right. Let's just check out if these are actually going to do the right thing. And that is the wrong silo. And now everything's going in silo 1. The cows are probably not far off starving. We're out of straw nearly. Now these are new trucks, they're going to need some instruction, so you can leave from closest point, we'll allow that, but your unload fuel level go up to 95% as you're playing with and why aren't you moving? Interesting. Alright, we'll leave that like that. Okay, so what's happened is this one wants to overtake the other one. Alright, we'll hop into this one and we'll just let him go round the circuit. See what this one does. Once they start, it should be fine. Oh, he's waiting for the call. Okay. Let's hop on the combine then. Call it a combine, but okay, fair enough. Easy when you realise what an idiot you've been. Right, that's good. Let me catch up with the chat. Yeah, well, I realised you sort of stayed up late yesterday, Andrew. I'll take that. How close is he? No, that's all good. Defaults are working. Right, let's just hope that these are working out. There are a few trees up here that might be in the way. I've resisted the urge to chainsaw them, but that might change. Let's get the mowers on the go now. So right, let me get this worked out. That's going to be grass, that's going to be grass. These three are going to be hay. Kiwi's island stroke field. We'll wait and see what we're going to do with that. We might keep it, might not cut it yet. So I'm looking for the mowers. There's one. Fire him up. Back him out onto the field. Check the fuel gauge, that's good enough. This is going to be grass as well. I could just hit. What am I trying to do? Here we go. looking for a grass field. Looking for the Chrome Big M. Load that. Back out. Make sure it's on the first waypoint, hit go. Right, hopefully that will be fine. We'll hop into the other mower and set him off on one of my new grass fields. Right, the cows look like they're being fed. That's the main thing. We're actually taking a route out of the farm I never normally go, look. I think I'm going to get another tedder, so let's hop into a JCB who'll be operating it. Actually, we're going to have to use... Anyway, he can go to the shop as he's quite fast. If we put steering mode onto front wheel only, hopefully it won't crash. So we'll send him to the shop to pick up another tedder. Off you go. Pretty sure I've got a field that needs weeding. This guy can do that. Actually, no, he can do tedder as well. The guy on the fertiliser can do weeding. Let's just check. Yeah, they're next to each other. That's what I wanted. Now he's got the yellow front. Probably means something. I think that meant it had narrows, but then I decided to put narrows on all of them. Alright. Oh dear, that's a shame, Andrew. We're going to have to set up some auto drive stuff as well. Unfortunately. Maybe not for these two fields, we'll see. I always try and keep it to a minimum in the stream. So he can just wait here. Should be out of the way enough. The mower should be fine. Can't see it, it's that far away. Anyway, we're going to get plenty of hay. Not have to worry about that for a while. Hop into the third one. Drop off the fert. Must remember, this is the one that takes the fertiliser. Hitch him up to the hoe, which I've lost. Now I've remembered. Right, we'll have a quick look at the map. Weeds is what we're looking at. Needs weeding. Any of my fields need weeding. Yeah, that one. That's it. Anyway, it's got to be done. 185. We'll send this chap down to 185. He can get cracking with that. next smallest tractor by horsepower. Probably the Deuce Fars now. Oh wow, my sub counter worked. Thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Mucho appreciated. Took me 6 hours to make that scruffy black thing there in the middle, that number. So don't knock it. Right, this guy is going to collect the grass off that field there. Pick up and deliver from the grass field. Dropping off in for silo. It's going to be grass, course play. Load the course that the mower's on. Make sure it's in first waypoint. Put that down like that. Hit go. Right, that's sorted. Just check on the forage harvester. Looks like, wow, it's done a whole circuit with no interventions. Normally, I have to cut trees down and stuff. Fantastic stuff. So this could be the site for our beef cattle here. I'm going to actually, might make a poll. Should this be beef cattle, dairy cattle, or buffalo? Bearing in mind that if it's beef cattle, I have to put another production down. I have loads of cattle already that make milk. It's going to be quite a big operation though, isn't it? It's quite a big field. Well, that's fine. Wow, they're actually, I was about to say they're working really well. In fact, they are. I mean, I couldn't have driven that better myself. Not that I'm an expert or anything, but that was pretty, absolutely awesome. Maybe the Courseplay update did something good. Got a wiggle there. Actually, dead straight. Unless it's a figment of my imagination. Right. Pretty happy with that. Might take a screenshot actually. We get the farm in the background. Maybe we'll do it when it's going down that edge. Ah, shit. Stop. Yeah, you gotta stop. Idiot. Well, actually, still idiot, but this is the one we should be stopping. Because it's brand new. Stop. Back up. Can't believe I did it. I knew about this as well. Swath dropping. Right. Off you go. nearest waypoint. Right, off we go. And did I tell the tractor to carry on? No. Off you go. This is a permanent grass field, so if we leave a bit, it's not the end of the world. What do you mean you can't reach Grassfield? Wait. It's right there. Let's just do the same here then, till it nearest waypoint and go. What I might do at the end of the day, I'll just manually run round with the windrow if my roller hasn't demolished this, but it's only a little bit. It's picking up the majority. It's just these light bits in between. But it's getting the big bit. So we'll leave that. Oh, 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 could have a collision. I'm very impressed with the way that forage wagon's working though. And we're planting corn for chaff this year. That is a good sign. Really good sign. Let's put 2 cow pens there. 1 more dairy and a beef one. I've got the money. The pigs I think I'm just going to put somewhere else. Don't know where. And I haven't decided on which pig feeding to get yet. There is a grain mill that does pig food, and it also gives off stones as a byproduct. I might place it just so we can have a look at the menus, because I'm thinking of building my house in Kiwi's Copse, and I'm thinking of using a construction. So we'll have to make cement and stuff like that. Oh, I hope the other mowers... Oh, it doesn't matter the other mower, because I'm tedding anyway. Talking of tedders, should have a vehicle at the shop. Here we go. Let's hop into this chap. Let's buy tedder. So we got 2. The one I've got is that one. We'll get another one of those. Okay. Might end up getting 2 windrows as well. We will see on that front. Don't think we're so constrained on time that we need to. Blocked by an object, that's got to be the forage wagon or something to do with it. Right, where are we going to send this guy? Well, the only waypoint's there. What's that? 49. That'll do then. Send him to there. I only created those fields. 49. Could be anywhere. I must have missed it. This is the problem when you get too much going on. Field 49, where art thou? There it is. Right, off you go. So it's in the wrong place. Let's move, at least move it to the right place, so I look for it in the right place in future. Right, that's sorted. And let's get back to the forage harvester. That's the one. That's the one that really needs possible babysitting, is this one. Having said that, does seem to be doing a rather a good job at the moment, these two. The reason for that wiggle is there used to be a tree that I cut down right on the edge. I've not adjusted the course since. Let's check on the mower. This guy's going to finish shortly, I hope. Moving down to the next field. Going to check on his mate. Again, he's on wide swathing. It doesn't actually matter, but I'm going to stop it, back it up. Hopefully, this is only on a Giant's worker, but hopefully we want it on swath stopping, swath dropping, because otherwise I'll just forget, like I did earlier. It can stay on swathing even with the tedder coming following it, it'll be fine. What is that in there? Look. Which is quite easy with this particular tool attached, luckily. All you do is just unfold it and it pick itself up like that. And that is because it was on four-wheel steer. If I take it out of four-wheel steer, put it on front-wheel steer and then hit go, it won't roll. The trouble is, four-wheel steer is overtly sensitive, and this is quite a top-heavy load. So even minor corrections can roll it. Anyway, we'll sit with this one until he gets down there and we'll set him off. Welcome back, Andrew. Harvesting King, welcome along. Are you farming sim fan for long? Been playing long? Presume you play with your title. Do you stream? So we got some fields to plant today as well. Right, we're nearly there. We've got to plant that field on the left. Yeah, okay. I don't think I've met anyone who's started FS who started it at the beginning of a cycle. I think everyone gets, whenever they started, in my case it was FS 15, but I think everyone gets it towards the end of the cycle for the first time when it comes up on offer and you think, oh yeah, I'll give that a go. Oh, okay. Check it out. Right, we're just gonna use a giant's worker here. He's got narrows on, so I can drive into the field and hit the circle button. Off you go, matey. Let me know when you're finished. We'll find another job for you. So we need I think we're planting vegetables today. Let's have a look at the calendar. Yeah, we can plant our carrots. And can we plant our parsnips? Yeah. And our red beet. So, we got two deuce fars free on the farm. So let's get the deuce fars hooked up to those. Put the weight down there. Right, he's looking good. Let's send him up. He can do red beet. Let's change that to red beet now. We'll send him up to the red beet field, which is 25-26. Go. And I want him to grab some fuel on the way. Hopefully he'll do that. Right, we'll hop into his mate. Yeah, it's I think it's the only 4 times map, Harvesting King, that's actually on the mod hub. I might be mistaken, but we'll dump the weight off here next to the other one. And this one we're going to send off to do the parsnips first. Which would be field 182. Oh. Off you go. Right, we better get back to business as to what's going on. Ah, what is the truck doing? Mind you, we've got a green light. I think they'll sort themselves out. Just running a bit close, are you, matey? Should be fine. I reckon the truck probably just came in a bit too hot. Hopefully now it will be a sensible distance away. Don't want to start playing with the settings because it will upset how they deal with the combine, but that's sensible enough. It's not too close. Ah, someone's finished work. That is fantastic. Hopefully it's a mower. It is. Right, you. We're going to hop into you. And set you off on the grass field that no one's working on at the moment. I think we'll take a shortcut through the farm. All busy on the farm still. We've got milk deliveries. That truck's probably servicing the forage harvester. Okay, Frankenmuth, yeah, the sugar beet map. I've got loads of sugar beet on here. Alright, let's set this off on here. Should have enough fuel, just about. Yeah, it's a big file, isn't it, Oak Bridge? Mind you, with your system, you should easily be able to handle it. Okay, let's set off the red beet harvester, planter rather. I don't think I'm going to bother with course play here. I think we'll just stick it on the field and hit go. Might start it off from the far corner. But yeah, quite often if I'm just running one item, I don't bother setting up the course play stuff. I've got no problem with the Giants workers at all. Generally. So we'll set you off from here. Off you go, red beet, perfect. Parsnip, one guy's ready as well. We'll set him off. Let's set him off from, well, it doesn't matter, it's a corner over here. So we'll set this guy off here. Parsnips, that's sugar beet next door, that's canola in the distance, that is sunflower down at the bottom that's being weeded at the moment. Let's check on the weeder. He's about halfway through, look. Right, we're going to check. The next thing is this mower. Oh, he's still got a bit to go, so we'll take the opportunity to set up a roller, and we're going to run out of small tractors. So let's use a Fendt 1050 on the roller. And this field's going to be first, top one here. So we'll just put him close by, but definitely out of the way of the forage wagon. I could add another forage wagon actually to speed it up, but it'll be fine. Don't know where he's gone actually. Should be a forage wagon working on that field. Where is the forage wagon? He must be working on this field. I just can't see him. Probably not showing up courseplay tractors. It does that sometimes. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's not showing up. There he is. It's got to be this one. Yeah. Okay. Mystery over. We found him. We need windrow to be organised, ready to go, ASAP. That's a 9. That's a 7. We use that one. Send this guy down. Take this guy down. Oh wow, thanks for the sub, whoever that was. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Alright, he can wait there. It's going to be a while, but at least we got the tractor prioritised for that job. That mower's nearly done, isn't he? Look down there. In fact, I think he is done. In which case, we'll get this chap going. Really, I should probably use an auto drive course, but I don't think. I think I'll just hit the circle button and let it go. So off you go, mate. And we'll get the mower out of the way for you. I think that might be the mowing done for the day. I mean, I do have this grass field here, but I might stagger it a bit. I mean, that we'll see how we get on. I think in the meanwhile we'll take the mower back home. farm's actually quite busy. We haven't even started planting the corn yet. Yeah, you need to, Andrew. Stick him in here. And let's take a... I mean, normally I use a Fendt 1050, which is actually... seems to pull better than this, but this is still a bit like a new toy, so we use this. Big bud's reserved for the air seeder. So we'll grab the planter, make sure it's full, and we'll go find the cornfields. Oh, I need to do a bit of little bit of landscaping. I wanted to adjust it slightly. Field 13. So we'll hop over there anyway. Ah, we're going to also need possibly the Arga wagon. I think we will. I mean, it's not that far. It can always run back to the farm to fill up when it runs out. Has it got a hitch on the back, this? I've never really checked. Is that a hitch on the back? No, it's just steps. Driver of 82. Can't calculate a path, that's not good. I've got it on closest point where it needs to be on. It's this. It'll be this guy here. Now that is idiotic that he can't actually work a path out from there. What have I got you set on? Close. Let's put you on behind start. You'll be alright now. Famous last words. I've obviously upset an auto drive route somewhere. Anyway, you should be able to work it out from there, I would have thought. Right, that's good. Right, I just got the planter out, hadn't I? Where did I put it? Got a memory like a sieve. I was literally just in it a second ago. Oh yeah, of course, I took it over to the field. Right. I don't like this funny little rectangle bit here, so I'm going to make this field slightly smaller. hopefully not massively smaller, but slightly smaller. We'll go painting first. I really don't want to have to get the plough out, so let's just say from there and swing it in a gentle curve. Ah, man. Why does it let you paint on the road? That is ridiculous behaviour. Just shouldn't let you do that. Right. Find me something that's road colour, please. You let me paint on the road, at least let me put it right again. Dusty asphalt. Close. Looks a bit Minecraft. What's going on? Hopefully it'll render in. I've probably just got so much going on. Right, that'll be okay. And now we need to plant some grass. What I really don't want to do is go onto the field itself. So unfortunately around a lot of my fields it's just bare, like this painted stuff. That's because I did this in the winter and it didn't take. When it is such a big field, I don't think I'm going to notice losing this bit here. And it means I could put slurry tanks here or something. I think it'll make it more efficient, basically. Looks pretty good. this is field 13. Pretty sure of that. Two headlands or three? Let's go three headlands. Start working in the middle. No round corners. Blah 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 blah. That should be alright. Looks alright. Let's save it. Don't know why, but anyway, because we can. Right, what we need to do is work out how we're going to fill it up. So for now, let's just send it to field 13. Hopefully it'll get there without driving into a tree. No, it's going to drive into a tree. Pretty sure of it. Arse. Right, off you go. It's field 13. In the meanwhile, we will grab the next smallest tractor that's available. Be one of these. Yeah, he'll do. Grab the Auger wagon. Fill it up with seeds. Let's check on the mowers. Tedder mower. When this mower finishes, we'll set the tedder off. Got the windrow waiting. Only got one windrow. I might have to get another windrow. Mind you, it's not exactly a race. I'm sure we'll be fine. I have to decide whether we're doing this field. We are doing this field though, I keep forgetting. Well, this mower can just go across the road when he's done. No point in getting the other one out of bed. Okay, we're going to plant corn on here. No, we're not. We're planting corn on here. Green beans, I think, on here. That was to be decided. It's a big old field though. Better put something on there that will be fun. Like, well, I could put more beets on there. I think we go for sorghum or soya. What's going to be the most useful for feeding pigs? Probably sorghum. I think we'll plant sorghum on there. I can't plant anything. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can use the cedar, which is a shame. Apart from oat, but I've got no reason for oat. None of my Productions like it. So right, I reckon that will work. We'll find out. Right, this guy can go to work now. So you are going to work field 13. You're also going to load at the same place. If I can find it. You're going to run that. Make sure that's on first waypoint, not nearest. And we're going to hit go and see what happens. Oh, for God's sake, it's not going to work. Hang on. We might be able to change the setting, but I have a feeling it's not going to work under course play because bloody planter wants fertilizer in it, but I don't want to put fertilizer in it. Same machines use fertilizer. Maybe if I turn that off. It's a new tractor, so it probably didn't have that setting. All the other tractors are set for that. Right, let's try again. Right. Right, I don't think there's much I can do about that. Anyway, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna set it off anyway. Can you do it, mate? I mean, it won't be the end of the world. If it doesn't work, I'll just fill it up myself. I just wanted to see if it would do it. Unfortunately, though, I think it was waiting to be filled up with fertiliser, even though that's been turned off. This is why it's still in beta version. Oh, it's to do with the latest update. Cheers for that. I've never played Roblox. Jace, what is that about then? Should I be? I think we're going alright though. Everything's going to plan. Tedder's halfway through that field. The mower needs fuel. So we'll send him to, what is it? 19. So I need to go to field 19. Hopefully he'll go there and get fuel as well. Sometimes I wonder what I'd do without you, Jace. Right, it's all very well at doing this automated, but I haven't got the patience. I'm going to actually drive it myself, which is quite unusual, I know. Oh, truck right behind me. And we've got a traffic jam here, which can't be a good thing. I wonder why that is. Let's investigate. Why is this guy not unloading? It's not very clever. Right, we're sending him down to field 19. The old potato field there, looking good. Wheat field there. It's going to be a busy, busy time coming up. Well, it's busy now. Oh, like Minecraft. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's I have got a lot going on. A lot of courseplay going on, which doesn't help the rendering capacity. And all my settings are still on ultra, so my little graphics card's really pulling overtime. Right, we'll set the mower off. I'm sure he's made it by now. Off we go, matey. Now I've cleared the traffic jam where everything's moving again, look. Oh, I think I planted the wrong crop on here. It's meant to be parsnips down here. I planted carrots. Oh well. Must remember to plant the carrot field in parsnips to compensate. It's not a biggie. Our yields are similar, so yeah, this field here must remember to plant in parsnips then. As carrots seem to have come down here. Right, the weeder's done. I don't think any other fields needed weeding, so this can go back to the farm. I won't hit go quite yet because it needs to be on front wheel steering, otherwise it will roll. When he gets back, he can grab a forage wagon. He's man enough. Help out with that. Or he could go and get another windrow. That could be an idea. Yeah, why not? If you got it, flaunt it. I've just got to build some more sheds of all this stuff I'm buying. I haven't quite got the layout in my head yet with the new cow pen and the new pig pen. Or possibly two new cow pens. Ah, Kiwi Sim, welcome along. And how are you today? Now try not to laugh, Kiwi, but that 685, my sub counter, that took me over 6 hours to do that. Anyway, it's sort of visible. Yeah, it took over 6 hours, that thing. I was going to have like a goal and stuff, but honestly, I got that far after 6 hours and that was it. That'll do. Mind you, it's growing on me. Oh, is that my field there? It is. Looks like the tennor's nearly done. So I drop this off, send this guy to the shop. He can grab another windrow. I need to get this. The trouble is, since patch 1.7, the amount of grass you get off your fields is less by possibly even half. I thought it was only a third, but due to the fact that we're already in April before it's at full growth stage, even though I planted it in October, I'm starting to think it might be more like half. So I've got to have more fields to feed my 2,500 cows, which I've reacted to. I mean, I've made them, but we've still got to pick it all up, and I'm still resisting the urge to use a baler. Still sticking with the forage. No, I don't mean like that. I know that, Harvest King. I mean, it's how it should be now. I'm not complaining. Yeah, it's how it should be, Kiwi. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about your yield over the whole year off the same piece of land. I've got 2,500 cows to feed, and I had a perfect balance with the amount of grass fields I had and the amount of TMR and stuff I needed. Now, since the update, I've had to double the land area that's in grass. That is my point. Nothing to do, well, I mean, it is to do with that, but I mean, that's by the by. That's obvious. The tricky thing is getting an efficient amount of fields, because not only are you're not getting as many cuts a year as well. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm roughly working off, Jace. But it's still an educated guess. I need to know for sure. But yeah, I'm working off about that. That's why I planted so many grass fields, like extra ones. And don't forget, I've got Kiwi's copse surrounded in grass as well as backup. Right, you're going to the shop. Oh, and you want fuel. Okay, we'll come back to you then. Right, I want to see what happens when this guy empties. I've got a feeling we're going to have to intervene. Mind you, corn seems to go a long way. In fact, I think he might get the whole field done without needing a top up. So all that palaver earlier was a waste of time. Anyway, c'est la vie. Can we plant green beans today? Yes, we can. Do green beans come in the seeder or a planter? I think they come in the seeder. That means we get the big bud out. So it's still worth replanting stuff in November with the grass, so at least it's at the third out of fourth. Well, at least it's at some growth stages once the winter's over. I think it's still doing that plant thing in November, unless anyone else has tried not planting, just harvesting in November, and is it grown by March or not? I'm not really making sense, but I know what I mean. Well, this guy's going to make it, so let's hop back to the grass fields. That's where the action should be at. He's finished. Tedder's finished. Right, you can go back to the farm, matey boy. Oh, actually, no. You can go to field 19. No, no. 19. And we'll get the windrow going. Right, what are we going to call this field? I think I'm just going to call it field 49. Why is there nothing working on this field? That was a bit slack of me. Fast track can't. Right, the road's just there, mate. You can't work a course out to get from there to there. I don't know, sometimes I wonder about the staff you get nowadays. That's better. Right, we need to get the windrow going on here. And we do the headlands last. Drive it onto the field. Field 49. Let's see if we've got a field 49 stored up. Yes, we do. Better delete that. We'll delete that. We'll now go to field work settings to 2 headlands. Start up and down. No round corners. Everything else is fine. Right, you're good. First waypoint, you can start. We'll also save it. That's good. And let's get one of those JCBs probably that's back at the farm will do. Let's get a couple of those picking the hay up. They can use field 49, okay. Well, no one's made it back to the farm yet, unless it's doing that hiding thing. No, they're not here. Not to worry. Let's just hop into this chap here. Oh, no. We don't need a 9 when we can use a 7. Think of the bills, think of the bills. Think of the maintenance now it's back online. Got to start playing the game properly again. I think we'll actually get 2 on the case anyway. Quite a big field. That's one. Let's get another one on the case. Always run out of tractors on the first mow of the year. That looks alright. And this guy. Right, that's all sorted. So we've got a chap at the shop to get another windrow, haven't we? Where's the shop? Here he is. Let's buy another windrow. Unfortunately, this tractor is going to struggle to pull this due to the texture change. When it gets tedded, the grass gets a lot harder to drive over. Not as bad as silage, but anyway, we'll send this to here. 45. Off you go, sir. Very good. Now we need to check that we're ready for tedding over here. The mower's still got a bit to go, so we'll hold off. Now the reason I'm going mad for hay is that, I mean, normally I'd do like 50-50, but I'm leaning on the hay rather than making 50-50 grass and hay, because if you look in my stock of goods, you'll see I've got 1.2 million silage, so I don't need, the grass was really only making silage anyway. What I need is hay to mix with the silage, yeah? Now unfortunately we're about to run out of straw, which is going to put a spanner in the works. If I can find the straw. It says we've got 849,000, which sounds a lot, but it really isn't. Not the rate we're getting through it. It's not too big a deal, it just means we've stopped making manure. But that affects me financially biogas plant doesn't get fed. But it's not like we need the money, so it doesn't matter. So the reason why I'm not risking not having enough is because on this map there are no buy points for straw, hay, TMR, anything that feeds the cows. So it's quite a responsibility having 2,500 cows to look after and no way of just buying the stuff. Now I know I can place it, but that's not my style. I'd rather be self-sufficient. In fact, I don't think I've used the buy-all silo since the early days of FS19, when it first came out, the mod. As it says in my channel description, which needs updating because it's about 5 years old, but it still holds true. Surprised that top field hasn't been finished yet. The top grass field, this one. He's got loads to go. I should have put another tractor on this job, really. Looks like the roller's going to be working late. I could always stick some slurry down. Well, when I say slurry, I mean digestate. It's not like I'm short on the stuff. In fact, that reminds me, I have to check we haven't got too much. Because we have to sell it if we do, otherwise the biogas plant shuts down. The biogas plant is full, so we need to sell 1.5 million litres at 30,000 litres a trip. Wow. 10 would be 300,000. 5 times that. So we've got to do 50 trips, that truck does. Right, let's find him and get him to work. 50 trips, please, matey boy. Well, it'll be worth 100 grand anyway, but he'll be working all day for it. Right, 50 trips for you. Off you go. Right, we're out of manure in these 2 pens, but because of our lack of straw, I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to leave this truck here. And how much TMR have we got while we're at it? We're okay for TMR. We're not making it on the 3rd one. Why not? What are you missing? Can't be missing mineral feed. I put loads in here. You are? Okay. Let's grab some mineral feed then. That's a tiny amount. Just dump that in here. We'll come back for it. fat. We'll dump one load, then we'll check on the grass fields. I want to keep them moving as best I can. Let's make it 2 loads. That should get me going for a while. It's not strictly necessary, but it does give me a third more production speed. Right, what is going on? How much have you got in you? First thing. He's easily going to make it to the end. Tedder's going well. The mower's finished. Send him back to the farm. Really, I should make a parking spot, then I could just hit the P. But that's for another day. And we'll set the Tedder off, who should be waiting. Oh, hang on, the Tedder's going. Oh no, I'm at the wrong field. Idiot. I like to set it off in the small pass first. It seems to help when it comes to picking it up. Oh, I didn't realise it did headlands first, but anyway, we'll do a circuit and start here anyway on the up and downs. It is just a giant's work of this. Right, that's cool. That's cool. Loads of hay. Love it. Right, we might have to hop into the big bud soon. I'll be happier once the forage wagons are going though, on all of these fields. I've only got the speed on half, so there's no rush. But I think we can plant the green beans with the big bud. I think that'll be a right result. So I did plant grass in between these fields. paint grass, but it's just not really worked in some places. I did it in the wrong month. I don't know. It's weird. Something to do with I did it while the update was coming through, so I think that's something to do with it. It's worked in some places, hasn't worked in others, unless maybe I didn't paint this area, which I'm paying for now. So we're going to run out of straw. A couple of months yet. April, May, I think June maybe, to harvest canola. Or barley. One of them's barley or canola. Which one's first? June is barley. That will get us back in the straw business. Cows might get a bit cold at night, but they'll survive, that's the main thing. And they keep producing the milk. Right, I'm 2 hours in, nearly. I'm going to make myself a coffee. And then it'll be big bud time, hopefully, soon. I will leave you with these pictures of this forage harvester working on auto drive. So the truck is a bit close, so I could adjust that. I'll be right back. Back in the room. That was quick, wasn't it? Looks like the tedder's nearly done. Could actually, these fields have got such nice open spaces at each end. Might try setting them up with no headlands at all. Got vehicles working everywhere. Got no fence sevens left. Alright, it'll have to be a 9 then. off the road. The amount of times I turn the engine off when I think I'm turning it on because I've left it on. Might as well start at an end. Right, double check what we've called this point here. It should be 45, but we'll double check. Okay. .45. Have we got a 45? Yep. All this stuff's going to be wrong. So let's just delete them all. So I've adjusted the field since. Okay. Make sure you haven't got one in there. 2 headlands. Start in the middle. That looks okay. Generate that. And you can start work straight away. Save that. That's good. And it's field 45. Right. Now, hop into this chap here. Get him set up. Might as well make sure that's behind start. Make sure that's on first waypoint. That's good to go. Put you on a pick up and deliver. Dropping off in the farm silo. It's hay. Right, off you go. Just watch this guy get started. Make sure he doesn't run into the windrow. Which he won't, that's good. Just going to rescue my coffee. I will be right back. This is why I put the extra horsepower on the windrow. Driving over hay is tricky. Trickier than it used to be in FS22, that's for sure. Let's double check that he's on late and earlier the right way round. Yeah, he's all good. Right, we better get someone else to give him a hand as well. He's busy. Ah, he'll do. Someone's finished work, which is... In fact, I know who that is. Yeah, he can go and unload. Once he's done, we'll get him working as well. That feels clear now, so this chap, the big boy, I'm not going to worry about these little bits here. If the roller destroys them, it destroys them. I can't remember, to be honest. And I've just hit circle, so that's Giant's worker. Should be good. We're going to hop into this one. Put the tether away. Where am I going to put these tethers? Gonna have to place another shed. I think for now, let's just leave it there. And he's gone on 4-wheel steer. I don't like the way it does that. Might be able to stop it by turning off automatic tip side or something, maybe. So you are going to pick up and deliver from 45 to the silo. It's going to be hay. Going to be first waypoint on this course here. Right, you're good to go. Right, that should all be sorted. Now, someone else finished work, didn't they? Not on that field. No, we're all going well. I think we'll enter this one because he's going to be the next one to finish. Unless the planter's finished, but I find that unlikely. No, he's still going, look. When this guy's finished, we'll send him down to field 19. I'll tell you where he's finished. Probably like someone planting parsnips or carrots or something. So this, yeah, this chap here needs to go and plant parsnips on field. Always get this one wrong, but I'm going to try and do it without field 31. Off you go. No, stop. I can tell he's a new tractor. No. Yeah. Right, off you go. Fold it up this time. Hey, Foghorn, welcome along. Right, we've got someone at the fermenter who needs rescuing. This chap might as well just head back to the farm. Are you folding up? Yeah. And with your mate here, might as well stay hitched up because there's another grass field coming for you to work on. So we didn't quite run out of tractors this time. Someone else has finished. Who's that then? Ah, fantastic. Where is the other windrow? That's what I want to know. It's on this field, isn't it? Alright, you can go to field 19, matey boy. Can you get there? Looks like it. Well done, Foghorn. So how much grain has he got left? Oh, he's easily going to make it. Well, that's not very good. If that is a miss, that is terrible behaviour. We'll have to tidy that up when he's finished, I think. Not good at all. Right, we'll get the guy planting parsnips anyway. Okay. What is the growth like over here on this field then? Still got 3 more months. Kiwi, you can stick some links up if you like. I don't know how many are watching. I haven't got that counter yet. That's what this field here is earmarked for. But I'm not struggling for silage. I still reckon the yield of a field would be better with grass, even if it's half what it was. Still be better over a year in grass than chaff, unfortunately, but that's just the way the game works. No, I'm doing corn for chaff not because I need to. I'm doing it because I want to do it under course play and see how it works, but it's not as efficient as using grass in this game, unfortunately. In FS19, actually, you used to be able to, because you could harvest the corn early for chaff, you used to be able to get 2 harvest out of it on certain geos under seasons. And obviously then it was worth it. But unfortunately we don't have seasons anymore, so Not the real seasons anyway. Pretty pleased. They've done pretty much this. Well, I think they have so far. I don't think I've had to intervene once on this whole field. This is good practice for chaffing. You do, but you can only harvest it once, whereas with grass you can harvest it multiple times in the year, so you end up with more. You've got to think of yields over a whole year, not just one harvest, especially where grass is involved. And I suppose to a certain extent spinach as well. So I think we'll be adding certainly one cow pen, possibly 2 cow pens to this field. So I don't think I'm going to bother to fertilise it. In fact, I'm going to paint it. Paint this whole field in a minute. That will force me to place the pens. Otherwise I'll just dither. Oh, well done, Kiwi Sim. So as you can see, chat, Kiwi Sim's put a few links up. They're all for people's channels, so you might be interested to have a look at. Give them a like, a sub, or what have you. I think we each have a different style, which is complementary, I would say. So yeah, do check out these channels that Kiwi Sim's sticking up. And don't forget to stick old Farmer J up, Kiwi. We'll never hear the end of it otherwise. See, I think where possibly they can make it a bit more real, or make you lean to corn for chaff more, is possibly raise the yield of chaff off a cornfield a bit, and also make silage clamps take a bit longer. Because at the moment you can fill a small silage clamp up with grass, have it emptied and ready to go again really fast, whereas I mean, I don't know how long it takes in real life to ferment. Maybe it is quite realistic. Maybe it's not too fast. As he should be, Kiwi. Hey, the herd. Go and stick your link up, herd. And do check out the herd's channel as well, peoples. How you doing, the herd? Stop faffing. Right, he's finished. What was he doing? Tedding. Right, back to the farm with you. Your work is done. Are you going to fold up? Yes. This hopefully is a windrow then. Hopefully. Yes. Now this field hasn't been adjusted. I think we have a field 19 in here. Where we can just plug straight in. Okay. First waypoint, off you go. Hopefully you'll work it out. Yeah, no worries, your timing couldn't have been better, the herd. Kiwi was just in the middle of sticking a few up anyway. Yeah, unfortunately the game doesn't, and also Kiwi, it probably depends on the cows, the climate, but in his case, yeah, did he have to get contractors in as well to do it, or has he got the equipment? They're probably not cheap. But that is quite interesting. Okay, we need to get a forage wagon down to field 19. Got some spare tractors coming in now, so it's not so bad. Might as well get this out of the way. Okay. Sounds good, Kiwi. Anyway, I'm going to be doing it. Even if I just sell the silage to the biogas plant, I'll be doing it. I got more cows coming yet, so I might need the extra yield from a field of corn as well. Haha. thought this worked the other day, but maybe it is the update. I don't know. Alright, Kiwi, catch you later, man. It's not triggering. I filled this very same thing up the other day with this. Can't be closer than that. Oh well. I'm not going to waste time with it. It's a shame. You might as well just go anywhere but where you are. I'll just go away. Just park you out of the way somewhere, hopefully. I know where to plant you. You can go to the garden. You can dump all the seeds in the garden. Right, how many seeds do we have in here? Possibly enough. I think we'll swing by the farm as it's just over there. Top it up anyway. You got any more episodes coming out, The Herd? Right, he's full. We'll send him down to... Don't know if I've got a marker for it yet. This field here. Do you want to start at the top or bottom, matey? I suppose it's silly to start at the bottom. 129 for you. Please. Which may be in the wrong place. Nope. Right, that's good. I think everything is running quite smoothly at the moment. This is going to need rolling. We need a Fent 1050. Let's use Black Beauty for that. Oh, look at that, they're in the tree. Oh, it's because... Yeah, okay. I know why that is. Because it was going to go and get fuel. It didn't drop the header first. What we'll do to save it the trouble is we'll just quickly take some fuel to it. How many times did that take? While it's stuck on the tree, at least I know it's not moving, so it's easy to fill up. which end to start. Hey Klaus, welcome along. How you doing? Yeah, cheers for swinging by the herd. Always a pleasure. Sorry I've not been on the chat much, but I'm just going through a hectic stage. Yeah, actually the chainsaw's not been out for a couple of days, to be honest, to her. To be honest, Klaus, chainsaw's getting rusty. Not being required. I like trees. I just don't like them when they're in the way. Oh, that's a shame. Doesn't do green beans. Doesn't do anything that I want to plant. Oh well, we don't get to use you today. That is a shame. I need to plant green beans. Is that in the planter then? And one field to be decided, to be honest. I could plant barley or something. I think I need to plant sorghum though, because I think sorghum is more likely to be useful for pig food than barley. I might be wrong though. Yeah, it's the planters that do the green beans. That's a shame. I've only got one planter, so we'll have to wait on it. So the production I'm thinking of using, can't find it. Why can't I find pig food in this thing? What's wrong with me? Okay, if we use that one, we could plant canola, but I'm not in the planting season for canola. Oat. No, it doesn't take oat. It takes wheat and barley. I don't think we're going to get to use you, matey boy. I tried. Unless I just plant. Well, there's nothing I can plant apart from spinach, which I've got plenty of going on. So. So it looks like this chap's got to plant these 3 fields then. Well, that was quite a hectic 3 hours, but it's all gone a bit flat now. Still got a lot to do, but it's not it's just a case of watching and waiting really now. It's all set up. Traffic jam ahead. Going on up here then? Where are you trying to go, matey boy? Should get back to the farm really to watch the traffic come in. Yeah, it happens every now and then, Foghorn. It's because I've got a vehicle doing a left-hand turn across the traffic. If I actually took more time, I could avoid that. He's in a hurry, isn't he? Anyway, how much hay have we picked up so far? 1.5 millilitres, same with grass. Well, that should keep it going for a bit. That straw's going to be gone by morning. Traffic jam cleared. Might as well put this chap away. Good timing. We've got a vehicle going right where this was parked now. One of the cow pens needs food. Might as well give the seeds to the greenhouse. It's got about 100,000 litres in it, but anyway. Hey Mouse. How are you, Mouse? Welcome, sir. I don't know what a Pikachu is. Yeah, I used to sell a lot. Used to be my job. I used to deliver yachts all over the place. Well, Northern Hemisphere anyway. Ah, very good, Mouse. Very good. Haha. Why not, eh? Oh, cheers, Mouse. I hope to catch you soon, man. Oh. Right, well, while that is doing that, I'm going to head up to here, do a little bit of research. So what I'm going to do is place this and this and this. Right, now we can see actually what they actually take. That's not what I'm after. Might be better to look at the menu then. So, this thing, pig food, what happens with pig food? 48 times 1,000, that would probably keep 1,000 pigs fed. Corn, wheat, canola and sugar beet, all of which I have plenty of. Okay, so here's a maybe. Have a look at this one, pig food. Have I got the wrong one? Outgoing products, pig food, look. I don't see any pig food here though. Oh, I see. Right, he's a no-no. Shame, but it is what it is. And the other one, the one I really want to see, this one, pig food. Ah, well, this is the one. wheat or barley, corn or sorghum, sunflower, canola or soya, and any root crop you can think of. Yeah, this is definitely the one. Okay, decision made. Mind you, this one isn't a bad effort. He's not a bad second. It just doesn't quite make as much. But it does have the added... Well, I suppose the other one makes TMR as well, doesn't it? If I wanted. Oh, it's really heavy on mineral feed though. Really heavy. So that'd be like emergency. Whereas this one doesn't bother with mineral feed. It doesn't make a lot. No, I think the decision is made. We're after pig food anyway. If I get a pig pen, I now know which one I'm going to place. So what about the smaller flour mill? Right, let's get rid of that. You get your money back if you sell it fast enough. And that one. And that one. Oh look, we got loads of goods coming in here. I need a construction or something to put this lot into. I might have to build myself a house. Some other things that you actually have to deliver stuff for. Oh, well, that's not particularly pretty. I'm in the fast track. Probably better if I was in this one. Just back up. Where he's going totally the opposite direction. He's now going across the spinach field. It's because I've got old roots still from before I redesigned this whole area. There's old auto drive routes dotted around still. So he'll probably get to wherever he's going eventually. Did that production take sunflowers out of interest? I've forgotten already. Yeah. Alright. We've got quite a lot of sunflowers planted. We're going to have a lot of corn. I think we've pretty much got all those products. Yeah. So we're putting green beans on that field there, and then there's one other field over there. I haven't decided yet. Might do sorghum That's just because it grows fast, so it's sort of like a cop out. Almost grows as fast as grass. So I haven't even cut this. Should be fully grown, ready to go. Yeah. It says potential harvest 135,000 litres, but that is probably just, if you look at the map, that'll be just field 54. It won't be the whole thing, unfortunately. It doesn't work like that. Really, we'll get like 1,000,000 litres off there or something. Is this field done? I don't know the way a lot of the workers don't show up anymore. Yeah, well, there's nowhere to buy hay or grass on this map, Foghorn. So I'm not taking any chances with my cows. Got to keep them fed. And I'm possibly placing more cows. Well, I am. I've just got to design the farm slightly. It looks really good at the moment, and I'm a bit worried that when I add the next 2 cow pens, it might not look so good. I might have a little play when I'm not streaming. Yeah, this map's quite brutal. There's a lot of stuff you can't buy. You have to plan ahead. I mean, I never buy unless I run out. But I was just thinking with that update that I might run out, so I went a bit mad. The end of the year, if you like, last year, and maybe planted a couple of fields too many. But it's all good. I'm quite happy to leave it looking nice. It's like having it in the bank then. It's almost like having it in the silo. So I'm going to put a slurry thing down there. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a bit tired though, guys, because normally I wouldn't just say I'd put a slurry thing down there. I'd do the auto drive stuff and get it ready. But anyway, I was really hoping to use the big bud, but there's just nothing that we can use it. Well, there's no point in hitching it up to anything but this air seeder, really. I mean, it could tow the roller, I suppose, but yes, I know, Foghorn. Well, you got to speculate to accumulate. You see, what you could do is chop it in half and then run 10 combines, 5 on each half, to make it faster. Yeah, it's a 16 times map he's playing, Jace. Or Foghorn, you could plant grass or oilseed radish. That will save you $1 million. Just cost you time for a stage. No, you can only run 5 on one field with course play, but what you can do is chop the field up and run 5 on each bit. Oh, thanks for the sub. Whoever gave me a sub, thank you very much. So, looking ahead, I mean, this stream, I'm still planting the green beans, which is with this setup. Unfortunately, there's not like an air seedery planter. I might have a look at the planters, so there might be one. What I want is one that's as big as this or bigger, that holds more seed and doesn't take fertilizer. I'm into doing the fertilizer separate at the moment. If the farm gets much bigger though, I might not be able to. But I've got so much digestate, I'm trying to use slurry everywhere. Or digestate everywhere. Which is a logistical exercise in itself. JD1, I think I might have it installed, Jay. We'll have a look. Planters. John Deere. Well, it's not as wide as the one I've got. And it's slower. It's not going to cover the ground. No, I've definitely got the best one, unless there's another JD I haven't downloaded, which is possible. I might have missed it. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work for corn. No, I've tried all that Foghorn. They don't like digestate. Oh, what's that on the field next door? That looks like sunflower next door. Yeah, this is 18, this one, Jace. This one's 18 and it's faster. This does 11 mph. So this will cover more ground. And to be honest, it doesn't run out very often. I've had it run out planting other crops, but it doesn't happen very often. Yeah, I mean there must be like a planter in real life that that's like an air seeder with the massive tank and stuff, like the seeder. I bet in real life they got them. Maybe not. But see, it would be fine, Foghorn, if you could run more workers. If you could run more workers, then bigger fields would be fine. But the way it is, I don't want to run anything that is going to take me more than like 2 hours to harvest, or 2 or 3 hours. So that's sort of where I limit my field size. But I might have made my spinach field a bit too big. We'll see. It might take over 2 hours. I don't mind if it's like 2.5 or something. And I know you see people like using the Colossus pack on 16 times maps, harvesting the most enormous fields with like 50-meter header, but it's just not my game. I like to try and have some semblance of realism. That's why I play realistic weights. I never cheat money in. Always start the map with like the money provided, never add any. I mean, you didn't see the beginning of this Foghorn, but I had like 250 horsepower tractors at the beginning. I did have a lot of fields though, because I maxed out the loan. And then I was always in debt until fairly recently, because I had a lot of equipment to buy. I've got so many harvesters that cost over $500,000 each. Probably 30 of them. Yeah, I mean, there's no right or wrong way, but I like to try and especially streaming, I don't like to, I like to try and keep it semi-realistic anyway. I mean, I know I use super strength every now and then and demolish a few trees, but generally I think I'm pretty real. I don't use unrealistic capacities, realistic weights. I have everything on. I'm thinking of trying that South American map. I was hoping it would be updated by now. La Runda. I was thinking of trying La Runda. It looks like a challenge. That map. The terrain looks really tricky. I quite like it when the equipment you're using is struggling. Due to gradients and stuff like that. So I might well give that a go, but I'm sort of still enjoying this map. It gets a bit stale on me occasionally, but we haven't quite finished. There again, how often do you ever actually finish a map in Farming Sim? Like I say, Foghorn, there's no right or wrong. You play how you want to play. In some ways, it's quite nice playing FS17 where you can't change the economy. You can't. Well, actually, you can now, but you couldn't at the time. Do stuff like change the economy or yeah, it all had to be basically what you were given, standard game, and that was it. I think the only cheat in FS17 was when they had a vehicle sale. You just bought like hundreds of them and then sold them back to the shop because they gave you full price, even though they sold it to you at sale price. I don't think I've ever downloaded the Colossus. Trying to find a lighter that actually works. Right, I bet those forage wagons are finished now. Surprised I didn't get any warnings coming up telling me they'd finished their job. Like, there's no one on this field, it looks like. I think this guy... No, look, there's still chaff on there, or swaths on there. We have a traffic jam. Where is my traffic jam? Oh, oh my word. What have I done? Why are you blocking the road, mate? No wonder. I know why it is. It's a real pain. If you stop something and then restart it, it gets the silo and decides not to empty. I should have been ready for it. Well, that slowed things down a little. Where is the roller? He should have... Oh, he's just on his last pass. Well, we can get in him. And when he's done, we'll take this chap up to the next field. Such a shame this roller only does 7. It so should do 11. I don't think it would be unrealistic if it did 11. The grass roller can do 11. So it's going to be a little. It's going to be a little while. Right. I think we'll put green beans on the smaller of these two. Man, they look about the same size. I think we'll put green beans on here because we've got spinach here. That'll look quite cool. So let's head up there. And this field is still yet to be decided. We're going to need fuel actually. We'll head back to the farm, quickly top up with fuel and seed. Doesn't want to fill up. Oh, I think I never had this trouble before. For some reason, it doesn't like filling up from the pump. ready to go. Right, we'll get the roller, who should, here he is, he's nearly done now. Just got to get to that corner, I think. We'll get this guy over to the cornfield we just planted with corn. That's corn for chaff, this is corn for corn. I've got one more field to plant. looks like I might have another traffic jam. No, just lots of vehicles. Ah. And I can't remember if I double furted this field here or not, thinking about it. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. I've got about 10 lighters in front of me. I should probably remove the ones that are empty. Hey, Jace. Well, I'm still streaming, so I'm definitely feeling better than I was yesterday, but I must admit, I am starting to feel a bit tired now. Yeah, right, we're going to set up a slurry thing for this field. That's sort of why I left this area here. So, having left that area, I think we'll do it. Now I've got a few spare tractors hanging around anyway. Let's find a 9 series Fendt. There we go, you'll do. And we'll send him to the shop. Really it should be a 10 Fendt, but anyway, 9 will manage. Off you go, sir. The old JCBs are done, they can be put away, these two. Oh, it's 4-wheel steer. Absolute pain when you're not expecting it. Great when you are, though. These work so well when they're set up with a mower for that reason. Right, we'll send this guy to park up. Might as well grab some juice while he's at it. Same with this one. We'll let the Deuce File go first because he's still working. He's on field 19, that one. Remember your 4-wheel steer. Right, you can go and park. We'll head back to some action somewhere. Who are you? Oh, that's fair enough. Sterling job. Keep up the good work. And we should have a roller on this field. Should have. It's a weird colour, but I'm hoping this is green beans going down on here. We might have to top up the seeder. I think we will. That's fine. It's not that far from the farm. It's not, unfortunately the Argo wagon's not filling it up. Don't know why. So we'll have to run back to the farm. Might be worth getting a seed tank for these bigger fields. Not that this tractor can carry one. The Fendt can though. So what to plant on the final field? What can we plant firstly? We could do more corn, but I think we got enough. Oat. Does that production that I want to use for the pigs take oat? I suppose the best way to find out is to filter the input to oat. And then look for something that costs the same amount of money, which it's not there. Right, so oat's no good. Okay. What else can we plant? Sorghum, soya, or sugar beet. I think I actually think I'm going to plant soya. I know the yield's less, but I haven't really done soya on this map. So I think that's what we're going to go for. So that 9 Series fence should get to the shop in a second. We'll buy a slurry tank thing. Oh, Zol's finished work. Like it when a plan comes together. This guy's going to need filling up in a second. Oh, 42%. I don't... Oh, it's going to be close, actually. It's going to be very close. Still reckon he's going to have to fill up, but it's going to be close. Oh, that's what I was doing, wasn't it? There's a vehicle at the shop. It's nice not even having to look at your bank balance. You just buy whatever you like. It's been a long time coming though. It's taken like 8 years to get to this position. But I can safely say we are rich. Mega farm almost. Right, that's all the grass fields sorted. Unless I cut this one. I think we might cut this one tomorrow. Your migraine's getting better, Jays. A lot of screen time. Oh, we're on to headlands. We've only got 20% left. It's not going to be enough. Pretty sure. Headlands always take more than you think they're going to. Right, there's going to be a miss there, I reckon. That is messy. Have I got you set up properly? Yep. Yeah, sleep will probably help a bit. Yeah, sounds good, Jace. Cheers, Jace. 4%. Gonna have to go and fill up. Might as well let it run out though. Been quite good today, I think. It's always good in the spring and the summer, and then in the winter it doesn't go up much because it's like just boring jobs, isn't it? But they've got to be done. I like to show it all, so warts and all, as they say. Alright, Jace, well, I know, I'd just, if you're enjoying it, do it. If you're not, don't, sort of thing. It can become, without you even noticing, it can become a bit of a, like a pressure thing or something. Probably why I stopped a couple of years ago. But I'm enjoying it at the moment, so I'm going to keep going. Last field. So yeah, please try and hit the like button, guys, and subscribe if you haven't already. That would be awesome. I'd say if you're a bit rusty, Jace, for streaming, I would say pick a map that isn't too challenging to start, unless you want the comedy side, shall we say. But if you're after a smooth operation, which you strike me as you probably would be, start with something not too challenging. You can always change it up if you change it up. Better to change it up than change it down. That's what I would think anyway. When I started on Riverbend, basically because I thought it looked like the easiest map. I don't know if it was or not because I've never played the others, but yeah, that's got some nice, not too challenging shaped fields on it, hasn't it? Hey Charles, welcome along, sir. So I need to do some auto drive stuff before I do the slurry on field 13, and I'm not going to get round to that this stream, so I'm just going to top up this production. Might as well use a truck rather than a tractor and trailer. got where I was going then. I was meant to be going to the cow pen for slurry, but anyway, it should fit in here, hopefully. Gonna need filling up. Well, I'm pretty knackered now. I think this is as good a place as any to stop. The story will continue tomorrow. So please hit the old buttons if you haven't already. And hit the bell if you want to know when I'm on next. But most of all, as we used to say in the days of COVID, stay safe everyone. Cheerio. Cheers, Charles. Always a pleasure. Cheers, Jace.